What's up? What up, Akari? What up, Arcadian? What up, Chaos? What up, Ninjo? Thank you, Arcadian. Thank you for the sub. 20 months. What up, Mountain? What up, Cutie? Matt Brando for fun. Yo, let's go. Uro, Novet. You got Grav and Varya very, very early, and I was blinding multiple areas to look for Dragon Fentine, so I got bored and stopped playing. I feel like I don't generate my own hard tricky seeds and then play them. I don't do that. Because what I would always do instead is I would crack open a race room and then async someone else's race. Okay, someone literally paid for that to be a global command. Which is crazy. Alright, I wonder if there's any races going on right now. Happy sweaty anniversary. Oh, is my anniversary thing today? Should I async something instead? What do you guys think? I could async Insane Seed. I don't want to play an Insane Seed because I have the weekly in 2 hours.
Yo, nice throw.
Wait, I do? Wow, I have a special like icon. Wait, can someone screenshot it? What does it look like? Okay, incognito. Okay, if I feed some information where I watch Super Metroid stuff, and then I leave. Yo, sick edge. And then I go back to Twitch. Will it show me? Nope, it's not. Never mind. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, first of all, my lighting is a little off, so I'll adjust that. Partner checkmark. I remember when I first got it. When I first got the partner, I just kept doing partner arrive in people's chats that had it. Literally, no shame flex. Okay, hold on. Someone opened up a race room. I'm joining. I'm joining. To unmark that. So get me back on here. I thought I did the thing. Yo, nice grenade. Got Lopter, dub. What up, Snore? Snore, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you for the partner anniversary, NN. Thank you for the party hat. Also, thank you, Shofixi Tanaka, for the happy partner anniversary. Lopter, I would play your, I'm gonna be honest, if there was no weekly today, I would, right this moment, I would play your Plando. But yeah, the weekly. Does anyone want to join this race? Because I'm gonna lose points if I play this race. I need someone else to get in here. Where's Oats today? Why isn't Oats streaming? Where is that man? Dodge the weekly. I'll race. I just, you know, I want some more people in here. Yo, Mac Vanish. The legend himself. He's gonna make my points back vanish. Literally.
I've heard every Prime sub delays Bezos' next phallic rocket launch by 10 seconds. Is this true?
Probably like half a second, but yeah. And by half a second, I mean not at all. But yes. Thank you for the Prime signals. Oats is usually off Saturdays. Doesn't he usually play the weekly though? He like streams for a moment, plays the weekly, and then dips. True. Okay. Yo, Barry's in here. Let's go. I guess happy partner anniversary. I like how you went out of your way to modify that statement, Techno. Yoink. Nice blaster. Hey, I heard something about how Yo, Calf's in here? Okay, we got a lot of people in here. I heard something about someone said like they can't show stream streaks unless they have like at least 10. I feel like I've seen it on 3. Or sorry, at least multiples of 5. In my case, it doesn't affect me, but is that true? Can you not show it if it's like 7? I'm here to bully you? I was in the race room first, and then you joined. You can't come into my space and then claim I'm bullying you. Hop off this and get on PUBG. Albert? You think I don't want to do that? What up, dude? Three, 5, 7, then every multiple. I see, I see. I'm gonna keep this full cam for a bit. Eddie, stop bullying. Fridge champ. Apparently I've always had fridge champ. Baron apparently added this like a million years ago. Fridge champ. Raise my chair a bit. Yo, wait, sponge tick. Wait, this lobby got huge. What happened? Let's go! This lobby's getting huge. Why do I have 2 seeds on here? You said, who wants to join? Okay, but that happened like 5 minutes after I said, who wants to join? Low elo Andes. Okay, but that's not the case anymore. There's a lot of people that are 3K plus now. Okay, Alkun Ripper, ouch, Namihe. Ouch. Goodbye, Zoa. How are we doing today? We're doing great. Because he's the main character. I am the main character. What are you talking about? I am the main character of this world. Eddie joining 1K lobbies. I'm just trying to play. Dude, that Oats copy pasta, that Oats YouTube comment copy pasta is so funny. Are you talking about Lopters? Yeah, I mean, Nito came in and told me like legit I should play it. I already saw a clip because you linked a clip to it. Not that it wasn't obvious like what you had to do, but I saw a clip of it. I do think because it's seems to have specifically like it specifically sort of is designed around that. I do like that idea. I think it's really cool. I can't believe Eddie's bullying 800 ELO beginners again. I read my chat here. I read my Twitch chat, but not race time chat. Sarcaf. All right. Oh, I'm glad we got a race time room cooking up. No random Mickey Mouse Gmode at the end. Spoiler log, but then has to get... That's not a bad idea. I feel like that would be too obvious though, right? The thing is, like... There's not a great way to do that, Torath. I think it's just too obvious. I like the idea, though. You guys ever play, like, Mafia and stuff like that? Like that kind of idea? The thing is, like, It's hard to get away with that and win. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you have to win, right? And the problem is Super Metroid has like a strong execution factor to it too. Something like Link to the Past is a lot better for something like that because there's like alibis, you know, like you could just you could just make choices kinda. But there have to be like a hard like basically in Super Metroid like it's slightly harder to do that. Oh yeah. If you did something like Complete Hunter, yeah. If you completely modified what the goals are, then you can make it work a lot better. I think it's interesting, but I think it's actually really hard to the skill ceiling to do that in SM is actually quite high. It's hard. It's like hard to fake that almost. Come on, do arrive. Yeah, that concept exists in many games. Mafia, basically, right? It's Mafia and stuff like that. I think the first non like party game situation where I saw that concept was in StarCraft, like Brood War as a custom UMS game, a long time ago. I guess Warcraft maybe. No, I don't know if Warcraft 2 had something like that. StarCraft had that though. What up, Mac Vanish? The legend himself? Every time we see your name, we can't not say your name in conjunction with like, oh, Mac Vanish is gonna make your points Mac Vanish. Literally impossible. Is that really? Okay. Nevdi got Mac vanished, yep. It's too funny. Dude, when you took Nevdi out, that was... Oh, really? Okay, so that's literally what it is. Okay, so that's perfect. So that's perfect. We're gonna always make that reference then. Because when you beat Nevdi in that one, have you seen the clip where you outplaced Nevdi? It was just the funniest thing of all time. He's like, who's Mac Vanish? Mac Vanish your points. Oh god, that was too good. Hey, who's hyped for Nevdi versus Oats? I want to sign up for comms for that. There's a lot now that we're in the third round. Like all these races are really good now. They're like, oh shoot, this is like serious. Mac vanished his points. You have the clip. And then he's gonna lock in. He says he's going. That's what I said. All right, here we go. 12 entrants. This lobby got big real fast, and I'm excited to have my points be Mac vanished by Mac Vanish. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Can't go left, G. But I can go down here. No, I can't. I'm dumb. I can't go down there. Don't have morph. I'm stupid. Bum 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 bum. But I can go up here. How did I forget that I can go up here? Good job, Eddie. You really understand the layout of all this. Yo, speech? Let's go get that map. Oh! So Phantom's in the top right. So if I find a missile, I guess, yeah. I did not. Powerbomb. Boom. The weekly is in 2 hours, yes. Just under 2 hours, actually. Hour and 45. Wow. Do I go down the hell run? Or do I go up the elevator? I think I go up the elevator. No more still. Can't get all of these items. So what do I need speed for? We're gonna find out right here, right? Because this is Aqueduct, I'm gonna hold right and run. Oh, never mind. We need it for the top right here. Pew! What up, Rocky? A Niv? Holy! Oh! Okay, so, this is weird because I still need a missile pack. I'm gonna go blind this door real quick. If I blind this door, I probably should have blinded the top, right? I'm actually gonna keep exploring slightly because there's an item I could check now that I have this morph, but I don't know if there's necessarily gonna be a missile pack down there. Okay, never mind. I'm out. Pretty sure this is gonna be like a major or something. Super? Probably super. Okay. Not what I expected. Eh. I'm going to actually do that now. After I get this major. Believe it or not. Okay, I'm just gonna keep X-raying because I can't stop myself. Okay, I don't have to anymore. I was kind of excited to do it. I was excited to do that, spike a missile, and then go kill Phantoon. I'm the extra climb up here to save a power bomb. Hold. Can I just get a missile? I am gonna peek these doors. Yo, thanks, Sheem. Go down there! Yo! 2 amazing rooms! Dude, my camera is angled way down low. Too low for my comfort. Alright, we're gonna do this for fun. Hold on. Save the powerbomb. Godlike. Okay, I am not going to do that yet. So I'm gonna go and clear out Ocean, and then I'm gonna fight Phantoon. What the heck? That was a Temp Blue. Maintained by... and then I'm able to turn around, which you normally can't do with X-Ray. Six, 7 HP! Oh! Oh my god! Woo! Okay, I'm actually gonna blind these doors. It's hard to get up here. Okay, and that just falls down, right? Okay, cool. SMH my head. Okay, let's go kill Phantoon. So I saw the unpowered map station, and I knew what all these bottom doors were. So I can deduce that the top right door is, in fact, Phantoon. So I never went up here. Someone posted in the Map Rando Discord a like situation they were in with a screenshot, and it reminded me of like poker when people would post hand histories. And it was just nice seeing that. I wish that was something that was more common. Okay, I need a 6 missile Doppler into super. Cool. I'm playing pretty well right now, I think. $10-16 kill. He's on a record pace. You know, I wasn't sure if I'd ever get a message like that. Okay, do I want to get that X down there? GT lock major. No, I can get back up. Actually, that's kind of neat. Okay, I probably have to go there. Do all that. You want to get those X's that are kind of out of the way? Probably not. They're probably a little too out of the way. It looked like it was GT lock, but it's not. My health is a little sketchy. Whoops. These guys like don't drop health if I remember correctly. Okay, I guess they do. Okay. I thought they like never drop health. Okay, how do I want to loop around and do this? Yeah, I guess I'll start by going down here. Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, I should be good. It might be the missiles that they can't drop. Now that I think about it. Or I don't know, because I don't think Map Render actually doubles their health at all. Okay, so should I just dip into Turian for like a second and see what happens? I guess I need to at least walk into the room, see what it looks like. Okay, I'll do this later. I didn't want to actually get up, but I wanted to see if I could do that. And I guess I have to peek this too. I'm gonna go down and grab that. I probably shouldn't grab that right now. Actually, I should really... Darn it. I really need to take care of this stuff on the... above me, I think. Before committing to this. I'm not gonna get this map yet. I'm being a little indecisive here. Because I need to go kill Dre. And get the majors before committing downwards. Why did I do that? Major on the right. Cringe. Okay. I'm gonna save. If I looked at the map a little bit better, I could see if I have to save or not. Oh, this is the Fantoon save. Okay, so there's enough tanks. I'm gonna collect all the tanks and then collect everything because I may have to go through Rising Tide. May have to go through Rising Tide without a way to heal. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Okay, this one's too far. We're not gonna get this one. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely have to go through this way because I want to do Shactil from the back. You guys heard that right. Otherwise, you have to do Shactil from the front. Huh? You heard me. Yeah, I mean, literally, that was a back shot. I shot him in the back. I failed to see the issue here. What? I feel low-key scammed right here. Okay. Rising Tide with 399. Now, a little less than that now. Okay, that's gonna help. This is annoying. So I need like 200, a little over 250, I think, to kill with grapple. Maybe I should just go through a group cycle.
Oh my god, okay, we're good. I was about to freak out. Okay, standing in that right corner was not the smartest, but it's okay. Am I gonna bowl? I think I bowl. We bowl. I want 2 tanks. Bowl bowl? Is this the O's waiting room? Only if he streams today. Otherwise, unfortunately, it's just my stream. Kinda sad, right? Do you know anything else, Torath? Let's be real here. Willing to do bowling. Okay, I want to do Norfair next. Is the MFU not working? It is not. Let me adjust that. Thank you for letting me know. Beep 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 boop boop boom. Pop pop pop. This might have actually been a little too slow. Oh well. Because I actually think I do need to save up here. I shouldn't have taken bowling. I'm pretty sure that was just straight up slower than if I had just went up here. But I had a good time. That's what matters, right? What matters is I had a good time. Just wasting a minute. For fun. I kind of forgot I have like all this movement now. To let me get back up there. I had it in my mind that it was not easy to get to that side of bowling. Okay, so I am more interested in Norfair than I am Turian at the moment. Because that Norfair map looked pretty juicy. Not to say Turian doesn't also, you know, look relatively juicy, but Norfair looked particularly juicy to me. I feel like I'm going to get a lot out of here. Sometimes you need to just sit back and enjoy the ride, you know? Smell the flowers. It's never the right door, but I'm taking the right door. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. It's gonna have been the left door. It was the right door. Okay, to be fair though, that's Aqueduct specifically. Oh, well that sucks. Okay, this looks like trash. It's great. Okay, I gotta go to wreck ship. This is looking like trash. So the question is, do I bother picking up those majors, or do I just full send reset back and go to Turian, and then skip everything, go to Meridia? Those are some Cope missiles that I'm taking, just in case. It's like super Cope missiles. Norfair was in fact a letdown. I think I'm gonna probably double reset out of here. Oh, what the heck. Like, I'm gonna have to get some real good loot to not do that. Justification! We have justified the wreck ship! Oh, it was all worth it in the end. The isolated boss deep down in the middle of nowhere that everyone is gonna hate. Speedrun strats? Special speedrun strats? Forbidden speedrun strats that I grinded a long time ago. Question is, do I go for that X above me? Do I go 2 rooms for an X? Because I'm getting to the point where I have to just figure out how to kill Ridley? Or do I get the majors that are far away? I think at this point I just go for the X's. And I say screw the majors. Because I have everything I need to beat the game. So I think this is definitely a skip majors, go for X's spot. Yo, Svindle, thanks for the sub. 5 months. This is definitely an X situation. So this is where things get a little weird, right? Because you have to gauge how valuable the major is, because at this point, like Wave even has value. Plasma would be valuable. Varia means I don't think about anything else. Gravity will speed me up. Right? So it's like, how many of these majors do we go out of our way for? Darn it. Oh god. That was a horrible attempt. Oh my god, but it worked. I guess I have to go for this. I think this is too close. It's 2 rooms away to get a major. Three, I guess, technically. Right here. 5 months and first time chatter? Yeah. Oh. So that's nice, but it doesn't help me for Ridley. You know, I guess I just go for that major as well. They're long rooms, but I actually have like the best loadout for all this.
Nice shot.
I'm not gonna bother saving. I think I just keep it no matter what.
Nice. You won a bronze medal.
Like, what would I not keep here? I would keep anything. I would keep literally anything here. Wave is the worst. But I would still keep wave. I guess you could skip wave, but wave probably is okay. Wah, wah. Okay, so I probably should consider doing Ridley with like literally just this loadout now. I only have 3 majors left. It's Wave Plasma Varia. The value of these majors are so strong that like I can't. Yeah, I think it's actually more clear cut that I needed to go for these majors right away. Though technically all I needed was like 1 more super to beat the game. Oh, alrighty. Oh, I learned something about the wreck ship skip early today. I'll have to work on my muscle memory for that. Okay, save and go into Turian. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Okay. All right. Really? Hello? Okay, so here's the takeaway. You guys ready to hear the takeaway? Had I not gotten those majors on the left, probably save time. I mean, I guess these rooms are a little slow, but Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Well, the Varia has actually... I guess I did bowling, and I got a bunch of tanks that I didn't have to. So there is that. Boom boom. That is a huge part, Cutie. That is a major part of it. The early for people that are new, the early game will completely destroy them. Like all the time, basically. New players get destroyed by the early game. Oh, I wanted to be cool. Wanted to be famous. Want to be famous? Okay. It's kind of a weird save, but I might pivot to this. That would have been sick. Do you have to pay for a key, like in Counter-Strike and PUBG? No, but I will add that. That's a good idea, Cutie. You could thank everyone for Cutie for letting me know about that idea. Now, in the future, loot boxes will require a key to open. Please, no. It's too late. Okay, what'd I miss? Criteria, eh?
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
Okay, well that's bad. Yeah, I might be in trouble now. Is that Baron? It's Lopter. Oh! I like forgot about criteria. It's actually my fault. I should have went here first. I completely I should have went here first. Well, maybe? No, I think Meridia's fine. No. Criteria is actually, I think, slightly better. I think criteria here before Meridia is slightly better. I just like forgot about criteria. It's literally my fault. Having that save just outside that left door was important, and I did not take it. I should have taken it. So if I get this map and Ridley's to the right of Main Street here, or the main hall, I could just reload. Hey, I want that. Are you out? Ain't no way you're out. No, I have 20. What the? Huh? That's for as compact of a map this is, that's like about as far as away as he could be. Okay, if I remember correctly, once I enter Meridia, I see the ship. So I don't have to get that refill. I saw that refill on the right. That's not too far away from me. Hey, how do I get to MapRando? MapRando.com. And play, select the community race option, generate a seed, and get cooking. Start playing. Download an emulator if you have to. Legally dump your own ROM, wink wink. Bruh. Hold on, I got an idea. No one's ever thought of this. Wait, I could've just went to Croc. I forgot, I could just go into Croc. Why is that always a blind spot? Whatever, that works too. Oh! Now we're gaming. Oh! Eddie plays like he has ADHD and has to spam as many buttons as possible. Okay, but there's not as... this is not Eddie plays like he has ADHD. This is... what you said was 100% the truth. Everything about that is factual. There's no metaphor there. It is 100% correct. Yeah, that's because everyone has ADHD manifest differently. I am currently unmedicated because I don't need to take it in a lot of situations. Just if I have to do busy work and stuff like that. That's when it's like really bad for me.
Throw.
I've talked about this, but the most obvious way you could tell I have ADHD is I'm a Korean American that grew up amongst other Korean Americans, and I did poorly in school. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, something like that is right.
You won a bronze medal.
We'll see if I got bronze.
You won a bronze medal?
I couldn't do my homework.
Rip Bozo.
I physically could not do my homework.
You fraud.
It was
Cheated
impossible
people,
for me
you
to do my
stole
homework.
from
I got
people,
zeros across the
and
board for
now
homework.
You're going to jail.
Yo, nice bronze medal you got there.
Well, I'm stuck in the ground.
Ooh, nice throw.
Nyum. All right, GG. Paf got me. Wait, Paf and I are playing against in the tournament. He's my next opponent. Okay, I know how I lost though. There's two things that could have happened that would save me a lot of time. One is committing to clear Turian. I did Norfair first. Then you get the Varia. And you keep it. And then you don't spend time getting other stuff. And the other is going to Criteria before Meridia. So those are two major sources of time loss. First one, I think it's fine. It was kind of a coin flip. Second one was my fault. Because I think Criteria is better than Meridia. I forgot about Criteria. I don't think it's a million times worse, but in that sense I got punished. And I also think it was the worst play. I think I need to add you on PUBG, yo. I never did my homework. And I'm not super great at focusing in class either. Now, I will say I was put in honors classes and I was in the gifted program. So I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. Something's there. But I just nobody else among my peers had trouble doing homework, and I just could not do it. I could not do my work. It was crazy how bad it was. It was just 0, 0, 0, homework 0, 0, 0. Report card D, report card F. Report card D's nuts. I couldn't do it. I could not do my homework. I couldn't get myself to do it. I don't know what it is. It's just like I physically could not get myself to do it. It was crazy. And then I remember in 5th grade, they did diagnose me and they put me on Ritalin for a week, and I did all my homework that week. I remember. But you know, there's stigma behind all that, right? Especially 25 years ago. There's a lot of stigma behind that, right? So I think like my family was scared. I got meds now, but I don't need it. Like if I'm streaming, I don't need it. But if I have to like buckle down and like take care of like busy work, I need it. It's really hard for me to do it otherwise. It's just my brain literally shuts down and I can't physically like do stuff like that. It's kind of bad. And by kinda I mean it's really bad. that's why the moment I got into college, it's just like, nope, I'm not getting through college. Any tips to learn Dragon grapple jump? Yeah, that one's tough. Practice it on high jump first. Let me show you. Practice it with high jump first. I'm gonna burp. Excuse me, sorry, that was gross. I know, disgusting, my bad. It was pretty satisfying though. Okay, so first of all, if you have spring ball, take spring ball off when you do this.
On Super Metroid, bro is straight cooked.
Straight cooked.
No risk. Zero aura. Getting moget by basic summers free chat.
Okay, first things first, aim for the bottom part of this.
Dog water at Super Metroid crashing out.
It does matter.
Like
don't aim for the top, aim for the bottom.
Rocky Buns gameplay period. Mil aura.
Okay, because if you aim for the top, it's gonna be, you're gonna have less space. I think. I'm pretty sure that I'm not making that up. Anyway, I always aim for the bottom. So what you want to do is... What I do is I hold... Right after this touches this, you hold down. You don't want to hold down and then touch it, because then you start up against the thing. You start up against it. So if I'm holding down and I grapple it, then you start up against the thing. So you want to like... The moment it grapples, you then hold down to extend. So see how you like get sucked in? You kind of want to do that. So you want to do it like right after you grab, so that you stay stuck out. So then from here, a lot of people like to bounce like twice so they get ready. And you could do that. So what I do is I press so after I'm holding it down, right? I press left and jump at the same time right after I bounce here to get that bounce. And you don't have to do it off one bounce. Okay? You don't have to do it off one bounce. If you think that's hard, you can kind of like prep like that and then go. But I go off one bounce because I'm sick. But it's quite hard, so just keep that in mind. It's not easy.
Bounce on D's.
I guess that is true. I didn't really think about that. So you want to actually hold down and then forward here so you bounce, so you get some like momentum into this. So you go boom. Bounce on D's. Yo. But never get the jumps after. When do I morph? Okay. You morph basically ASAP. So the moment you do the left and the jump, right? The moment you do the left and the jump, it's like you're immediately morphing. Boom. So like the moment I let go of shot, I'm pressing down as well. You can see my inputs on the top left. Like they're all happening like instantaneously. You need to morph ASAP because you do not have that much time for that upwards momentum. So that morph has to be fast. Yeah. The other thing to note is the reason why you may want to bounce twice, right? Is because a lot of times people might get this, but then they only get it like right here and then donk, right? So doing it like twice will kind of ensure that you'll be more ready for this, if that makes sense. Now you can adjust by holding left when you're doing the morph unmorph. So if you're pressing down, and then as you're unmorphing, if you're holding left, you'll scoot to the left like a pixel. You can do that as well, but yeah. How do you get the huge bounces? Yeah, it's... I didn't understand it either. It's just timing and going fast. Yeah, pretty much. It's just a timing thing. I remember not being able to do it for a very long time. Scoot on these. Okay. I don't think we have time for another, right? Because, and by that I mean like the weekly's gonna start in 45 minutes. So, Bomberman 64, chat? What do you guys think? Bomberman 64? Eh? And then we got our weekly. Why skip Turian? I peaked both. So Mac Vanish. I peaked both. What I did is I got the two majors on the left, right? And then I was gonna do Dragon majors and then choose Turian or Norfair, right? So I got the two majors on the left. I peaked Turian, I peaked Norfair, and I decided I want to do Norfair because the map seemed more... The map distance seemed about the same, and I'm more inclined to do Norfair first because if the map distance is about the same, Norfair map is going to give me a lot more information because of the size. That was the idea. But it hurt me because I would have spiked Varia, and then I would have had that, not had to think about like how I'm going to kill Ridley and stuff like that. Yeah, I peaked, I saw, basically I saw both. Norfair map and Turian map looked about the same distance, and Norfair map is going to give me more information. So I did Norfair first. That was the idea. It burned me a little bit, but the real thing that burned me is that I did Meridia before Criteria, and that was just a brain issue. It was I didn't see Criteria. I don't think it's the worst thing to do that because the Meridia map's pretty close, but you do have to go through Brinstar, so it's just further away. So I think Criteria is the better play there. I'm assuming Path did that. I overlooked Criteria. Yeah, Sponge, I did. Yeah. So that I got punished. Rightfully punished. Yeah, Path, I forgot about Criteria. I was just like, oh yeah, let's go back to Meridia. So it was my fault. Yeah, cause I went to Meridia before Criteria, which is like, that's GG. Because you go all the way up to Mother Brain and then you have to go all the way back down. And then I didn't have a good reset because my best reset also didn't have my Varia anymore. So my reset was actually in Meridia by the ship. So it was... I didn't have a fast reset for it either. Yeah, I actually saw Crateria earlier and I forgot about it. It was just a mistake. So you won by playing better. 40 supers as well, yeah. Hey chat. How about we put this away for a second? Okay. See this? See this? We're gonna put this away for about half an hour. I'm gonna get one of these. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yo, who's ready? Hi Zoa. Hey Eddie, where do I go into Map Randos? Do I need a console or can I emulate it? Maprando.com. Yeah, maprando.com, and you can play on emulator. I would say the majority of people probably play on emulator because playing on console is expensive. Because you're gonna need a console, right? And if you don't have a console, you're gonna need something like a Super NT, which is, you could consider that an emulator, right? But not only that, you're gonna need an FX pack, which is like $200. How much are they now? 150? You don't need it, but you can get like an EverDrive, but
Have you considered
I think it's a
learning
problem.
How to use your hitbox with your toes? Or have
Yo?
one plugged in to help you with tricky inputs? You can, like, be a dancer. Rub your floor fingers all over that cheek box.
I have not considered that. But maybe you're onto something. Okay, I need to put a little Oh, you know what we can do? We can do a little countdown. -42. I can do this, right? Yo, now we're counting down till our map rando. Okay, hold on. Look at this. Time until weekly. Time until weekly. Select that font. Monroe. That's my branding, Monroe. Monroe Small. AKA, like, we got the retro thing going on like Andy does. Yeah, Ridley Red 15 supers. That is like one of the, it irks me when people do things like if you have like 15 supers and people don't know how to count for Ridley and then they just shoot all their supers right away and then they get to the end of the fight and they're like, I don't know if he's dead yet. It's just like, there's a way you can figure this out. Just save the 15 supers. It's the same with Mother Brain. If you have like a weak beam and you have like 15 supers, or sorry, you have like 7 supers or so, like, don't use your supers. Shoot down to like 7 or 8 supers. 7 supers, I would say. And then just beam until ketchup. And then when the ketchup comes out, then you know it's just a few more shots and the supers. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for now. Let's play.
Oh shoot, it's serious. Why so serious? Okay, so I could just one-shot this guy, but I'm pretty sure I get a gold card if I just throw this on his head, so... Yo, got him? Hey, wait, I want that. Throw him off the cliff! Wait, he killed himself! Is this not going through your fancy retro tank? This is an analog 3D.
Yo, Eddie. Was just wondering if you ever considered the circumstances of the birth of Dragon's kids. Do you think they were born alive, or did Dragon shoot out eggs and that got born into baby Dragons? Also just wondering, what do you think a Dragon would taste like? Shrimpy? Would you want to eat that Dragon?
What would Dragon taste like? I'm not sure. Probably not very good. Oh, I don't know. The belly is really fatty, though. This will probably like tuna, actually. No, but the belly's fatty. Let's be real. Ah, shoot. Every time I load the game, I lose all my power-ups. Alright, this stupid bird is stopping me from winning the game. Oh.
Mandur love Mandur salute Mandur not as Mandur eyes.
Gargoyles. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, friend. Thank you for being a loyal lurker. Okay, where are my extra bombs though? How many of you guys remember this game? How many of you guys have... Who has not played this game? This game's freaking good. Oh, wait, that's a secret. Wait, that's a dangerous secret. So this Bomberman's fun because it's just like a puzzle game, basically. So as a kid, I hundoed this game. And I'm pretty proud of it. It was the thing about this game is hundoing this game is actually really difficult. Oh, I remember this is where one of the things are. And as a kid, I feel like doing it as a kid is really hard. But I did it as a kid. And the thing is, when you get all the gold cards, which is like, you know, the extra bonus things, you actually get a entirely new level. So like, you beat this game 5 million times as a kid, and then you never end up actually getting like, I don't know what the best way to say it is. Like, you don't actually get like the
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
You beat this game so many times as a kid, but you never get the true ending. Wait, this is like the last area. I played the multiplayer a lot with my friends. The problem I had when I was younger is, okay, I'm not trying to brag, but I mean, I'm low-key kind of bragging, but not really, because it's not really a brag. Because I assume this is the case for a lot of you guys, right? Because if you're out here watching Twitch streams, it's probably the case for you guys. But I was, you know, when it came to video games, I was the best among my friends, right? So like, we would play multiplayer in this, and it's just like, I would just always win. Well, let's be real. If you guys are watching Twitch streams, there's a good chance that amongst your friends you were the best at video games too. Okay, Cutie, you're kind of an exception though, because like you kind of only play like Super Metroid. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, but you played like hockey. You actually played sports ball. Not that I didn't. I played volleyball. I was actually good at it, but like, you know. Cutie playing ice hockey is the craziest thing to me. Because I just associate hockey with like brawling. And the idea of Cutie that's just like brawling is hilarious, but Cutie has apparently actually brawled. Cutie's out here throwing hands. Am I gonna die if I blow this up? What? Okay. I feel like I got scammed there. Low key. By the way, in this game you have 1 HP unless you get a heart, so you just die if you do something like that, which I just did. And I lose my remote bomb, I'm pretty sure. But I can get my remote bomb back, right? I can get it back? Is it this one? I think it's this one. What are the best Bomberman single player camp? What do you mean by that? Okay, chat. I asked this last time and I got lots of engagement. So I'm gonna ask it again. What's everyone's favorite N64 game? What's an N64? Dude, in this game it's so easy to just die. Get out of here. Okay, I thought I would have gotten like an item here, but I guess not. Is this an item? Dude. They really hide the special items. So there's like costumes you can get. So you can get, it's like skins basically, right? For your character in multiplayer, but like, they're actually like hard to find. I guess everyone played Ocarina of Time in SM64. Smash 64, like I said, was my most played game. This little bird's gonna get owned. I always felt bad because he's just smiling. Boom. Okay, did we all have Star Fox 64 though? Because Star Fox 64 was came with the Rumble Pack, right?
I think Bomberman 64 too should add a pregnant Bomberman skin. Every
Top
coin
chest?
he gets, he slowly gives birth. When In Water blood comes out. At
chest?
100 coins he gives birth to a baby Waluigi, and the baby Waluigi can be your pet. Thoughts? Nintendo should hire me, yo. Folded hands emoji.
Seek Jesus. Repent for your sins, dump chest. Oh wait, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Alright, this is a teleporter I gotta take, right? You are the same thing, Sag! Got him. Imagine if I speedrun tech that somehow. Okay, hold on. Am I gonna die if I do this? I want to get to the other side. Okay, which side do I have to get on? Okay, so like the opposite side it looks like. I'm gonna make this work. I don't know the speedrun tech. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. That guy needs to chill. He almost got me. I should look up. I got 0 gold cards. I'm sick. I should look up the speedrun for this. I feel like I've seen the speedrun before and it was pretty dope. What's he doing? Oh, I dizzied him, but I didn't hurt him. What? He got too close. Whoa. What? His wing! What the heck? Dude, I don't want to blow myself up. I don't have a heart. Blue Ridley! It is. Watch out for the tail flick RNG. Whoa, okay, see? That why does it bounce? Why is this fight taking so long? I felt like this is supposed to be completely free. I don't even like remember how this fight works. Oh, nice. Dude, his wings, they're so sad. Okay, did that not hit him? That should have hit. I'm tilted. Oh. Oh. My guy is cooked. Oh! Ridley, no! Oh! Blue Ridley. Murderer! Alright. Blue Resort? Bro, where'd my loot go? Infinite bombs. That's so satisfying. Yo, chat, how many of you played sports ball as a kid? And if so, what sports? Did you guys, any of you guys play like, yeah, did anyone here ever play football? I didn't realize that, like, nobody wants their kids to play football anymore. Because apparently, like, everyone gets CTE. And you just people just didn't know. Man, I thought that would work. So I'm pretty sure you can go in the house. And I think you can like get something if you do that. I think there might be a gold card or something hidden behind there. But I can't remember. Let's see, we're gonna go in here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. All right, looks good. Okay. Okay. That, oh my. The cannonball ruined my plans. I'm tilted. was hoping that would work. Get out of here. The weeklies have been a little bit more quiet because the tournament, I think, going on basically. What's going on here? Huh. Because of the tournaments, I feel like it's been a little bit more quiet, but also on top of that, oh my god, oh. Huh, can I still get in here? Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm a god. Dun, 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 dun. I'm pretty sure you can just beat this level at the beginning of the game if you do that trick I just did. The other thing is when Oats isn't playing, the weekly tends to be a little bit quieter. That fish just fell off and died. Did you guys see that? What an idiot. Does anyone else here like okay, I'm not saying this is me, but like if I don't pick up this gem and it's right here, does that make you guys mad? Because I know that makes my wife mad. Does anyone else feel like that? Like Penguiny would get mad if I did that. Ultra mad. And are you all the same people that when you play Zelda you have to cut every patch of grass? Otherwise you feel like you're missing out. I was watching my nephew. We Penguiny bought our nephew Zelda, right? I think it was the Link's Awakening, the remaster, for Switch, right? And it was his first time playing a Zelda game, I guess. And he could not stop cutting the grass. He just cut grass nonstop. I don't think so, cutie. It might. Maybe it does. You gonna say something to me? Okay, shut up. I don't care. Whew. Bum 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 bum. Alright, looks like the seed's out. You're mine! You're mine! Bye bye!
You're mine, Eddie. Less than 3.
How'd I get this on her? Ow. No. So you gotta bounce it off her head, and you get a gold card. Ah! I remember as a kid, I just thought these boss fights were dumb, because they're free. But I guess... actually getting a, actually getting the gold card is kind of hard, huh? Yeah, got him! Bye-bye. Wait, she got her health back. You're mine. Ah. Give me that. Well, that made me feel kind of bad. That make anyone else feel kind of bad? Alright, let's get this map rando seed in there while I'm playing. Yo, pump it up. But there's a gold card right here. I need the seed. Where are we dropping? Good question, Leo. Where are we dropping? Dun, 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 dun. We're dropping Planet Zebes in 10 minutes. You're dropping rank. I might drop rank after that one. Do I want to play Fortnite? I actually like Fortnite. Fortnite I'm actually like pretty good at, I would say. I'm not like a god gamer, but I PUBG, I'm basically just trolling all the time. And I'm not that great at PUBG, but Fortnite I was actually pretty good at. Because I played more of it, and the mechanics of that game are more suited to how I play games. Okay, why was that there? That's a free item. It's kind of surprising. Bum bum ba-da, bum ba-da-da-da. Bum, bum. That's definitely a secret. Whoa. Whoa, this thing's pissed. Wait. Wait, why is... Okay, that thing flashes for 2 seconds, then disappears. I can't agree with that. The whole point of flashing is to let you know, like, hey, you gotta get this soon, right? And then give you time to be like, okay, I gotta go get it. I reacted immediately and I couldn't get it. Why they gotta do that? Okay, this is definitely a gold card, okay. Wait, that looks like an item. Alright, so let's get the seed in here. Dude, the music is so good in Bomberman 64. Is this the right seed? Yes. Okay. So I got the seed loaded up. Give us your seed. Holy camera angles. Where's the remote bomb in this one? Can I pop this balloon? This jellyfish? Why does it have so much health? What? Why does this thing have so much health? Oh my god. Okay, we're about to beat this level and then let's go get started. Don't slice me. $250K has always been the max gambo. If you didn't know that, are you truly a gambler? You've done 500K. Are you sure? I have never been able to do more than 250. Did you type 500 and then it defaults to 250? I've never been able to do more than 250. So unless something changed, I've never been able to do that. I can only do 250 max in any channel. Yeah. You do 250K twice? Does it actually go through? Then you must have found some sort of glitch. All right. All right, it is time to win this weekly. It is time. Who's ready for this dub? Lock in, Nettie. All right. What is this? Poamp Namihe Ouch Zebo. Yes. Oh no, Mac Vanish is in here. This lobby is huge. Oh, it is huge. 42? That is big. Okay, I gotta win this lobby. QD sandbagging. But Cutie might, who knows, maybe Cutie DNFs. I don't know how much he cares. But Cutie is definitely underranked. Because NA is not an applicable rank for Cutie right now, for sure. Do you guys think Eddie will ever get above 3,700? Shoot, man, I don't know. It was crazy how I got really close to 3,800 like 3 times, and then I just tanked all the way down to 3,650. When will the season end? I feel like I heard some people talk about it ending after the tournament. Could be wrong though. Hi, Retrospector. 45 entrants. And then for season 5, less supers? Dude, okay. Nobody complained about that until Oates had a few bad seeds where he felt like his charge was useless. And now people are just talking about that. I think you could take 1 super out of the pool, but I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is. Yo, thanks, Rob Zen. He got the cloud. I actually think it's okay too. Because at the end of the day, if charge is useless, that's fine. Because if charge is extremely powerful, if charge is OP, then the game becomes really bad. Because that's where we were. And then everyone decided we had to buff supers. Yeah, but your opinion doesn't count, Nitro. You're just a lowly 3,600 like me, bro. Yeah, your opinion is biased. I see why you say it. But I think charge... I think if you make the game only go for charge, it's a bad game. I agree with that, Paf. I agree with that. Okay, you know what's really funny? If you don't have 30 supers and you have Varia, like charge barely puts Ridley in logic. You could have full beam combo. You could have full beam combo. If you have full beam combo 0 supers, you need like 5 bajillion tanks. It's like never in logic. I didn't know that, which I think is hilarious. Like I feel like that needs a little bit of tweaking, but maybe that's just me. So Wall, like we decided this back in season 1 and everyone agreed to it, right? We did too. It felt like it didn't make any difference and the game really, it was just only good charge.
And then we did 4. And then 4 felt like it was a little strong. But then we all agreed that it's better that if it's a little strong because it's better than having only charge be the meta. So 3 could be the thing, but like I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Personally. There's lots of seeds where I get charge and then I don't bother with the X's. Right? There's a lot of seeds like that. Is it the majority? Definitely not the majority. But I think it's okay I think it's good if it only happens 25% of the time. 20% of the time, right? Because there is definitely seeds where I just get charged plasma right away, and then I'm like, I'm skipping the X's very aggressively. Were you playing? Maybe you weren't as active, Nitro. I could be wrong. It was, I mean, nobody really cared about like talking about it too much back then. So it was just like Aussie testing things alone. Like Aussie and like a few people were just like playing around with it. It was just like a few days. This was season 2 though. All right, here we go. Let's do it, chat. Hard Turkey Map Rando, 45 entrants. 45 entrants. What's going on? Okay, we gotta win this, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. That's Morph. And then we're gonna get bombs. And then we're gonna get supers. Oh! Oh, what is this? A suit? Space. Okay, cool. Bomb jumping not necessary, unfortunately. And a free map. Holy. This is about as baby as it gets, baby. Okay. Varia? Yeah. I kind of realized that there's only heat around us and there's no missiles. So it's like, yeah. So is this filler? Wait, I think this is gravity. Because I think it was G4 up the elevator to go to an X, right? Is this gravity? This is literally gravity, isn't it? This is just the jettest seat of all time? Oh, it's speed booster. Okay, that makes sense too. That's how we get up G4. So it's the same idea though, why we need this. I don't think there's any point in saving. I'm not gonna save. This proves you never looked at the spoiler log. So I thought it was gravity because of this item. So this is how you get it. But I saw G4, I'm like, wait, how do we do anything else other than like gravity? Right? Because the UWG is not in logic, but speed booster gets us this. Those are supers. Because there was nothing we could do. Okay. I'm gonna go to the right. We may get power bombs if we go right.
At Mario Fan Game.
We're definitely getting at least a missile, maybe. Basically, there's 2 items in this room over here, so. There we go. That's why you have to go here. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna go back up these rooms, and then we're gonna pause once we get to the juncture to think about what our next play is. Probably go get the major that we left behind. Okay, so that's Dre. We don't really want to do that. So we're gonna get ice or grav. It looks like we're getting grav. I think we're getting grav here. I didn't look enough, but this stinks of grav. I don't want to spend too much time working on the map because I already know what my next play is, so I should look at the map after I get this major.
Dark Sport, I forgot what I typed because of your timeout.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be grav. Doesn't have to be grav because we can access Meridia without gravity, but it almost is close to getting it. But it is grav. Okay. I'm gonna grab this tank to the right. Okay, I want supers. Dude, are you kidding? This is the craziest luck I've seen in my life. Okay, do I want to do that right now? Sure, why not? Let's just do it. I'm gonna do it right now because I'm actually close to it. If I didn't get one extra E-tank, I probably wouldn't do it, actually. Okay, so through the main hall. But with speed booster, this should be fast. Ugh, what am I doing? This is not the elevator I take.
If you have 7 TV, you can turn on all the moderation settings and then chat doesn't get cleared when you get timed out. At Mario Fan Gamer.
Thanks for the GL. I think this is maybe not the best check. This X. I probably shouldn't get this. But I am. Shouldn't have done this either. Because I should have went to the bottom left first. Yeah. I actually want these missiles, that's why. So the idea is I should be able to kill Dre fast, and I was close in proximity to kill Dragon anyway. But if this, for whatever reason, is not quick, then I'm gonna regret it. But with speed, I should be very quick. Pretty much, yeah. Up the shaft! Huh? So in theory, I'm probably a little bit behind half the lobby, because they'll probably save Dragon for later. But I felt confident that that Dragon should be really quick with my loadout, so I should be able to eke a little bit of time down the line with that kill. Okay, so where am I going next? I think save in Norfair? I don't take the save. I save at the bottom of a tower. I thought this was Red Tower, but it's Caterpillar Room. Either way. Okay, so you could go to Meridia first, but I think most people go to Norfair first because they want to grab this major. So Meridia is down Main Street. It was technically the first zone we saw, but there's a major right next to the Norfair entrance as well as the save. So I think most people go to Norfair here. Already came from the right door. Could be Fantoon. It is. Excuse me. Did not have any missiles, unfortunately. And I'm getting no missile drops. Hello? Hello? Beep boop boop boom boop boop bum boop boop bum. I don't need to grab that. I'll grab it on the way out. Okay. I need to leave. Pretty sure. Do I want to grab those majors? I guess I could peek the majors. Okay, let's peek the majors. They're actually quick. Could be charged. Ice would help. Okay. I'm not going to grab the X's. Very tempting, but I'm not going to. We'll pick up more stuff along the way. I think that's a pretty close call. I'm almost certain Oats would grab those X's. I think I can't pick up those X's. Like, I think I could pick up the one above the elevator, but then the other one feels too far. It's tough to say. Mac Vanish is forfeited. Why? You know, I'm not gonna lie. Because Mac Vanish forfeited, I'm going to not go through there. I know that sounds weird, but I wonder if there's a chance that Ridley was at the end of that, and that happened and he got soft locked and forfeited and didn't have a save. So on that account, I'm quite literally metagaming. Cheating. It's legit. McCheater. Meta cheater. Okay. I do have to pick up missiles. Ba-na-na-na. Thanks, Jerusalem. Someone marked themselves as done, and I'm like, I don't think they actually were done. I think that would be a little too quick. I think it's just not possible to finish this fast no matter who you are. Maybe if your name is Tass. Thomas Allen Smith. I'm going to criteria first because of the save. I do have to check all these majors as well. Yeah, it's a fast seed. Have I seen the ship yet? Okay, I could pick up these missiles on the way. I might as well actually grab these. Okay. Baby? You're a baby. Baby. Oh, that is your baby. Yeah, you have your baby. Your baby panda. Yeah. Hello, my baby. Yeah. Oops. Wow, yeah. Bless you. Bless you. Here you go. Okay, thank you. You want it back? Okay, here you go. Mm-hmm. Are you taking daddy's medicine? Did you get Appa's ADHD? Oh yeah, this is a jet seed. Yeah, you got a straw. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You missed a major. It's important. Yes, Teddy? Hello. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah? Are you saying daddy? Yeah? Are you saying daddy? I don't think you're saying daddy. You're saying something. Die. Andy? Aren't you playing Pokemons? Pokemons! Is it a Poke in the morning? Andy, are you done with Pokemon? You trying to do something else? Up? Not yet. You got your baby back? Why do you have such a long reach?
You earned a bronze medal.
At DJ_web32.
Goodbye, Teddy. Shut up, Andy. We'll have to get 4 pauses, actually. There you go, 4 pauses. Alright, GG. Huge dub. 4 pauses! Okay. What's crazy, DJ? Aussie got first PBs from Aqueduct while you were in Escape. Oh. How did that happen? Man. I wanted to see the results. Ah, whatever. No credits, DQ'd. See you, first place. Here, we'll see. We'll get to the credits. Hit the DNF button.
It's gonna come out at some point that Eddie is cheating with the spoilers.
So Aussie never went to check the Bryn Reserve item. That's I didn't realize it would punish you that badly. Pay the believers. Okay, so then I didn't realize that probably a lot of people got screwed by that. That's actually crazy. Half was the only other one that did Dre early. Dre early doesn't matter. Dre early is mostly if you're a speedrunner, because you could save a little bit of time if you're good at Dre. Otherwise, I think you definitely hold off on Dre. I guess in this case, because we don't get charged and stuff, Dre ends up being better. No, I unplugged my hitbox and then I plugged it back in, so I just want to get to the credits. Was charged left a big pink? It was charges. Then if you pick up charge, unless you're really good at spike suiting, which I got at first try, charge is gonna save time. Yeah, the wreck ship, dodging wreck ship was nice. Dodging wreck ship was nice, unless it was like one room in or something. But dodging wreck ship is a nice save. Hello. Hello. Up? Up? Hey, what kind of match? Kinda. Can you say hello?
Hello.
That was so cute. That was so cute. Good job, good job. Good job. We're all proud of you. Yay! Hello. They're all waving at you. See? Do you see? Hey, who's that? Who's that?
Chill.
Who's that? Who's that?
Chill.
Do you say TNT?
More.
More?
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you want? You want these headphones? listen. Some music. All done. Okay, you don't want to do that. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring you downstairs, okay? He said more TNTs. I don't think he did. Mwah. Hey, can I get a popo? Popo? Thank you. Popo means kiss. Popo? Yeah. Huh? Dark Soul? What's up with that? Uh-oh. Yeah. Hi. Thanks for the happy partner anniversary. Why does he make that noise? How does that make any sense? Why does it say ba 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 ba? Where's the B? You saw Amma? There's a bee. So, how far is Aussie from finishing?
But if you just go to the zone with Ridley, you get hurt.
Hi, can I have myself? Can I have it back? Thank you. This is my old tripod for my $1,400 camera setup. Literally. Man. All right. I felt good about that seed. I felt like everything I did was pretty clean. Yo, Cutie got 9th. Cutie's gonna put everyone in the dumpster on that one. I'll never sub 3 pause menu. What was my pause menu? Euro. What happened to Nevdi? Same thing?
What's your excuse for skipping wreck ship? There's a save right next to criteria. That's literally it. Worked out nicely. Yeah. I didn't actually have a save for a good chunk of the time before that. I played that as horribly as possible. Because it's literally on the way on its wreck ship. But there's a save. And I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna take the pivot save. It's really close. It's just 2 rooms, isn't it? 2 small rooms. There's no reason not to. Okay. All right, yo, let's not go full on oats here, okay? There's obviously a reason. Save criteria. I don't know. I feel like that's just saving criteria. There's no reason not to. That's not true. Because if there isn't, which is a lot more likely, right? Not having an instant save in first room, then you're roped into doing it. And then if your argument is to then back out and do it, then that's a time loss, right? So. If I had a save, like let's say I saved at Everest or something like that, right? Like let's say I was like walking back and there's a save like right here in Everest, then I would do wreck ship first. It's literally it's 2 tiny rooms. I don't agree. It's 2 tiny rooms. Anyone else YOLO down Mickey Mouse? You know what's funny, Paf? I was about to YOLO down Mickey Mouse and then I saw Mac Vanish forfeit and then I actually didn't because I thought, why did Mac Vanish forfeit? Maybe he went here and found Ridley. So I backed out and went up. I'm not even kidding. I did it. I was ready to. That being said, I probably shouldn't have regardless. But when I saw Mac Vanish forfeit, it actually made me turn around. Because I'm like, I wonder if Mac Vanish went here and then he got hit by a Ridley. I didn't have enough to kill Ridley, so if Ridley was behind this door, I get soft locked. Yeah. And I saw Mac Vanish forfeit, so then that literally made me go like, I'm not gonna risk this. Because I think I would have lost something. I would have lost something, if I remember correctly. No, I didn't see Maddo's comment. Not between Nitro getting mad. Eddie, I just implemented a change to the quick reload patch so it will check for the exact inputs. Oh, hey. So, okay, so you saw my like accidental reset, right? Thanks. So when I plug in my hitbox, it actually, I think, hits every single button on the controller for like a frame. And I think that's what caused me to reset. Which, I'm surprised that you realized that was the problem, Maddo. I'm actually a little surprised you realized that was what happened. Yo, Nitro's so mad that he can't even see what Nemdi is saying. Did I not do Norfair? No, I did Norfair. I did Norfair first.
I'm assuming every... if you don't do Norfair first, you get cooked, don't you? Oh no, it doesn't matter actually, does it? Maybe it doesn't matter. Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Nitro, why are you... Okay, Nitro is actually going full oats here. What's going on? What's wrong with doing What's wrong with doing criteria? Someone has to. So I didn't have a save for a while. I had not saved for a very long time. So save criteria. I'm a little surprised by saying like by what you're saying about like, oh yeah, what if you enter rec ship and it's a save or a map instantly? But that's that is definitely not a reason. That's the looking at the 1% permutation, not the other 99% permutation, right? Okay, okay, Nitro's just Nitro's mad that I beat him. He's ultra mad. Yeah, you get ice out of it, but if you can spike suit, then it's if you can spike suit, it doesn't really save you much time. You take like 20 seconds to save, it takes 10 seconds to peek the zone. I don't get... So, like, but... What... Do you not value the... like, being able to revert to a save? Right? I'm confused. If you can't revert to a save, there are many, many iterations where Rekship destroys you. Right? And I cannot reset at this point. There's no, if I reset, I think I lose my, I think I might lose like boss kill or something. So I don't see the point in peeking it. I just like don't agree given how fast it takes to get to this save. Cause like, I don't know what you're doing, but like how I do climb is I moonfall and I break these blocks on the way down. Right? Like, it's, the time it takes for me to get to this save is very, very, very small compared to the time it takes to break the block, roll into rec ship, and then roll back out. Like literally these rooms are instant. It's like the door transition, right? And I have like plasma and waves, so like the seaweed room is going down instantly. It's like, it's minuscule. Yeah. I can't agree with it. I don't think it's way worse. I don't think it's way worse. But I think it's ridiculous to say one is worse than the other by like a lot.
I don't think it's a risk, but there's no such. It's not a risk because just because divergence is created doesn't mean it's a risk, right? In the long run of expected value, that is not a risk,
cool.
right?
Where? Eh?
Like yes, it will cause. It could cause divergence, but it's like in the grand scheme of things, I don't think that's a risk, right? In the grand scheme of things, minus the fact that it's a 50-50, it's like. It's minute, the difference. I gotta play this. Play this. The logical first super. The logical first power bomb was hidden behind the Norfair Reserve, right? I still beat Nevdi. What happened? I went ammo. Yeah. I kind of went halfway actually, Paf. I went halfway on the ammo. So like for example, I wasn't sure about this, but when I went up to Norfair, I actually checked these majors and I did not get the ammo up here. Because we're at this point where we know where Mother Brain is and we're basically hunting for Ridley and Kraid, right? So we sort of have to think about like what we're gonna do. I imagine Oates gets these X's. I think that's how he would play. But I felt like I couldn't get them. But I did feel like I had to get the majors. I feel like it's kind of nuanced. I got the majors, and then I thought about going up the elevator to get the X, and then I decided not to. I think you could go up. I think you could make a case for arguing this, and I thought about it because we couldn't. At the time I picked up these majors, I could not kill Ridley, but I was getting closer. So the bad thing would be if you were to go back into Bryn, go into Meridia, find Ridley instantly. Then you can get into a really dicey situation. You can get into a really dicey situation that might have been resolved if you picked up these items. So I think it's close. Because I think you want at least Ridley ammo, even if that includes power bombs, because then you can make your choice on what to do on your way back to Mother Brain. But I decided to grab these majors and skip so I can, if I find charge, I don't want to get punished, right? And it's the same thing, right? Like, this is the okay, so this is the same reason why I was saying I didn't like Oates doing Ridley and then going into Wreck Ship in that one seed, right? Because essentially, like, you're collecting stuff to prepare for that Ridley fight, right? But in this case, he knew where Ridley is, so it's essentially going out of your way for things that you might find along the way. So in this case, like, I didn't go out of the way here, and then on the way to Ridley, we found 3 more super packs just for free. Hi, Dark Soul. Who killed Dre early? This had PBs. This had PBs. This had PBs. Apparently, Aussie didn't have PBs by the time I got to the escape. DJ told me that I was on the escape, and Aussie didn't have PBs yet. You didn't go for this, so you got crushed for it. Yeah. I went for this right away, knowing that there was a good chance that could be, because you just have to go for this. You have to go for this, right? We don't even have missiles at this point. We don't even have missiles. So it's like, the tank is valuable because we have like no tanks. And then like, if it's double tank, that's probably the worst result. But like, you have to go for this. Yeah. I did think that like people might forget about this, and then I forgot about it myself. Like I forgot that people could forget about this. Yeah, Nevdi. Yeah, I had to. I remember thinking about it because I was like, do I want the tank? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's the double room. I gotta get it for sure. Wait, you couldn't kill Dre? How did you play this?
At SA_Dark Soul.
I did the Dre. I had 2 tanks. So here's my route. This was my route. So we start here. We get this, right? Everyone does this, right? I'm gonna make this red. Okay, so everyone does this, right?
At SA_Dark Soul.
And then I got this. Okay, then I got this. Which was, it had to be Varia, I think. Yeah, it had to be Varia. So this is Varia. No, wait. How was this? How did this go? This was Varia, right? Correct? No, this was Speed. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we got Varia. This was Varia. This was Varia. Sorry, Varia. And I said this had to be Gravity. I said this had to be Gravity. And then I got Speed. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot it could be Speed too. Because basically, like, this is the only thing we could kind of reasonably get. I think this is the only thing that was available. So I said this would be Gravity, but it was Speed, which also made sense. I forgot about it. And then after that, you have to go here. So then what I did, Cutie? I had 2 tanks. So I think what I did is I took the power bombs. And I believe I did this. And then I went back for Dre. I think that's what I did. Because the major I thought was not negotiable at the time. Because this is Gravity. I think that's what I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, damn. Down. 10, 11, 12,
So
13, 14,
I said
15, 16,
like I think it makes sense that people can put Dre off for now. But I wanted to do Dre so that I could actually kind of pick up the loot here. Right? Because we already have everything at this point. So these were things that I was interested by. We also had 0 missiles, so I collected these too. Wait, gate glitch. Where's the gate glitch? Oh, here. Holy. You guys missed this? Oh. I didn't even see this. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see this. Yeah, I actually went this way. I didn't even see, oh man, I didn't even see this path. I'm not gonna lie. It's the logical? Don't we have enough? We have enough ammo to gate glitch, don't we? Yeah, I probably lost some time by going this way. That's why I was saying I thought some people would go to Meridia. Is this what everyone's Norfair map looks like? Did anyone skip these? Probably not, right? I just don't think you could skip these. Did anyone grab these? Did anyone grab the ammo? Bubble Mountain were my first PBs. Shoot, dude, so many people got destroyed by the PB situation. I think a lot of people like kind of didn't realize the Norfair Reserve was the double item. Yeah. I thought about going up here because we actually do have to think about Ridley, right? Because we have double suit and we're looking for Ridley and Kraid. So we actually have to think about Ridley. But I decided to skip out on this. And I did find supers along the way to Ridley. There's a lot by Ridley. So, did anyone else go down here? Path was talking about this, right? You guys, I want to tell you all right now that I was gonna go to the map like this, right? And then Mac Vanish forfeited. Mac Vanish forfeited, and then I turned around and went this way. Cause I'm like, why did Mac Vanish forfeit? And I'm like, I wonder if he like went here fast, and then he found Ridley here, and then got soft locked and lost everything and forfeited. So like, I was getting ready to jump down here, and then I'm like, and then I backed out. Oh, you found the bottom save. So I found the bottom room too, because I screwed up and I missed the hole. So I fell down. So I'm like, all right. And then I checked the door and I saw us climb, and then I turned back up. Because I was like, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna go like this. So then I went up, and then I went in here, and then I was getting ready to go back down. Mac Vanish forfeits, and then I'm like, okay, never mind. We're going this way. Because Mac Vanish probably found Ridley or something and got soft locked. I'm not even kidding. Mac Vanish forfeiting made me like just go like, I'm cemented. I'm turning around here. Like I just cemented my decision to turn around here. Why don't I go to wreck ship here? So I do so okay. So I come from Bryn, right? I do this. I get the map, right? And then I kill Kraid, right? I don't save. So then I go back and I'm here. Now I'm here, right? So if I go into wreck ship, I don't have a pivot reset. I can't reset, right? So I take the save and go to criteria. Which Nitro gets really mad about. He's really mad about that. Yeah, if you go to wreck ship, you get burned. Although that being said, if you can't spike suit, you might be in a little bit of trouble if you don't go to wreck ship. So just keep that in mind. On my way back up to Bryn, I went in here and I spike suited. I got a spike suit and went back into Bryn. You don't have to get burned. I mean, no, you don't have to, technically, but you did, right? Was there a save or map right away in wreck ship? There couldn't have been, otherwise you would have went to criteria after. The map was fast, but you didn't... I want to know what it looks like, actually. Can you send me a screenshot?
Dude, Aussie's gonna lose so many points. Aussie got 17. Aussie's getting like a minus hundo here. Holy cow. DM screenshot. Dude, skipping wreck ship was huge. Like at the end of the day, that's like a 50-50. But also miss charge. I didn't finish with charge. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't. I can't agree with that. Or sorry, Nitro. Oh wait, no. I agree. When you go to wreck ship, I agree with like leaving. I agree. Sorry, yeah, I agree with going to criteria. Charges in criteria, but I didn't get it. So charge is here. Oops. This is an awkward situation because most of the time you want to pick these up along the way out, but I actually didn't have Ridley ammo. So it's like I have to kind of pick up this X first and then pick up this X. And then I left the missile because I'm like, I'm going to pick it up on my way out if I need to. But by this time I had Ridley ammo, so. I didn't see a refill, so I just refilled here. The problem is, this is actually kind of slow. That's kind of a problem. I mean, so is like this, I guess, but, right? But the odds of it being charged are not like crazy high. And then like, I only needed like one more super to win, or like 2 more supers to win. So. Wait, you had screw for single chamber? Oh, never mind. I thought single chamber was double chamber. I was confused. Anyone trying to run it back? I have time for one more. Are we doing a salty run back here? Take Aussie's point, and everyone took Aussie's points and dipped. Yo, Nitro? Who's trying to run it back? Type 1 if you're running it back. If there are people running it back, then I'm gonna run it back. I should never play again. Wait, how'd you do, Jacquio? Oh, you did well.
67. 6, 7. Sniped poor Nevd. Everyone in their family is sniping Nevd. Jack sniped you? Oof. Okay, cutie, but you have no points. So anyone that you beat, you're sniping. You literally anyone that has okay, anyone that is above 833 points, you're sniping them. Theoretically. We'll put it that way. This one was pretty fun. Okay, is Andy still streaming? Like, what's going on here?
Any level 6 mon or as well, kind of sucks. 5, 6, or 8. All right, slacking is not allowed. Slacking is terrifying. I'm probably not going to check them on in here. My iron modding all day? Probably, Eddie.
Okay, Sag. Wait, is no one gonna run it back? Should I just open up a race room? Oh shoot, Mo Lunix, is it close? Alright, I'll open up a new race room. Let's do one more. At races. Anyone wanna run it back? I don't know if anyone's gonna run it back, but I might as well ask. Yo, hats, let's go. It was a good match? Okay. You getting back into it? This is how it starts. Just one more. Matt Brando was addicting. Okay. Chat, we got him. We got another race. This is my last one for the day. And then I might have to go get some KBBQ afterwards. Because that's what we've been kind of doing a lot lately. Even though I'm supposed to stream a little bit later on Saturdays. KBBQ with the family has been kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I feel good about this one. Do I get some respect for crushing the seed? Yeah, I won the wreck ship criteria 50-50. But even so, I feel like I crushed the seed. No. When Cutie and I all started, when we all started racing, Cutie beat me like several times in a row. This is like when we all started. He just like kind of stopped playing at some point. Oh man, everyone's salty. Someone was just, it was just, people were just waiting for a new race room. That's what people were waiting for. It did change a lot. Yeah, it did change a lot. Some of the things that used to be in Logic aren't in Logic anymore either. You know, it's funny, like, now people are talking about how they're so mad because they went ammo and then they found charge at the end. It works both ways. But yes, it is more skewed towards ammo. I won't doubt that one. That one, I will not say it's not. Yeah, there's primarily the X's and O's. Okay, yeah, GG Jacquio. Way to snipe Nevdi. It's been years. What up, Zoopy Goo? How you doing, Zoopy Goo? Nevdi, scatter! I made this... Like, all of us were, by the way, the other night, we were all in Nevdi's chat. He was just playing RuneScape. And then we were just all in his chat. Andy was there too. Just like, why is everyone watching Nevdi play RuneScape? What's going on? So this morning I trolled Andy a little bit. You're a nerd, bro. You watch RuneScape streamers. As Penguini and I are both in Nevdi's chat saying like, yo, can we join your Iron Man group? And he says no. Nevdi's out here literally saying you cannot play with me. Gatekeeping us. I used to play RuneScape as a kid, but I never could play on the member server because I couldn't afford it. Actually, no. I mean, like, I guess anyone can scrounge up $5 randomly, right? But like, I couldn't get money on the internet. I could not get money on the internet. Like, I had a PayPal account because you can make one, but like, you can't actually spend money on it unless like you have a credit card attached to it. That's how it was back then. And like, I didn't have a credit card. So like, I couldn't pay for like RuneScape membership. There was no way for me to do it. I had dial-up internet, and my dial-up internet was like Net Zero or Juno. Anyone know like Juno and Net Zero? Where you get like 10 hours free a month. But you also have this giant banner ad that's on the bottom of your screen. Yeah, you literally have to have this gigantic ad on the bottom of your screen. Not only that, but like you're paying for the phone bill too. So I found out that there's a way that I found this free internet. I kid you not. You could dial up and connect to the Seattle number. And there was, to this day, I don't know how this worked, but there was a Seattle number that you could dial and you get free internet. So and it worked well. So for dial up, right? So I had dial up internet by calling Seattle. And then my dad sat me down and said, why is the phone bill $400? And I cried. He didn't scold. He actually didn't scold me because I felt really bad. Because it's long distance calls, right? So like, yeah. He's like, Eddie, do you know why the phone bill's $400? And we didn't have money, right? So that's a big I knew that was like bad. I was like, that's really bad. And so I just started crying. And I remember being kind of surprised that he didn't like yell at me. Because my dad was always nice. He's just like, okay, I think you legitimately feel bad. Which is, by the way, for Asian parents, that never happens. The Asian parents, you're getting beat usually, but like I didn't get hit when growing up. All my friends though, they would have gotten beat for that for sure. With 900 numbers? Uh-oh. He actually wasn't even quiet mad at me. He, cause I just straight up started crying. Cause I'm like, I knew how bad that was. I was like, oh God, I didn't realize how bad this would be. And he knew I felt bad, you know what I mean? So he was just like, you know what, it's okay. As long as you understand. And I didn't call that number again. God. Wait, they're talking about me. Wait, why didn't Cav ready up? So, long distance was more. But the main thing is I'm dialing a long distance number and I'm on the computer like the whole day. Right? So I'm just like long distance calling like every day for a long time. Cause like I got the internet. That's my internet connection. Imagine if you can't connect to the internet. I felt the same way back then. Because the internet just has everything. You're chatting long distance right now. Okay, but long distance calls were a thing where you pay way more. Your phone bill goes up dramatically if you make a long distance call. Hey, Penguini. After this race, should we go get some KBBQ? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. We'll probably be an hour. Okay. Penguini's popping off. Oh, KBBQ sounds so good. Oh. AOL and Netscape, welcome. You've got mail. Dude, so everyone's dial-up I felt like sounded slightly different. But you know the classic like welcome. You've got mail. I didn't get to use AOL because like, you know, I had to use like NetZero and stuff.
Yes, hello. Hi. Who is this?
Okay. Hard Tricky Map Rando. We're running it back after the weekly. 13 people. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Anyway. Ball! Wait, there's a map right there.
Alright, chat. Hypo jump. Whoa! Woohoo! 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 Okay, Phantoon's below. Okay, that was actually sick. Bombs, huh? So I wonder if this is supers. And then we have access to bombs. Fight Phantoon now, you coward! High jump. Huh. Nice crouch lock. That was sick. So high jump gets us through the sand hall, I guess. Chill! Oh my god. I'm about to take high jump off for this. Huh. Dun 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 dun. Huh? Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum. Da na 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 na. Oh, sweet. Okay, I might have to jump down a sandpit. Let's look at the sandpit structure. Okay, never mind. Probably gonna go back and get bombs. This left sandpit is probably progression of the right sandpit. However, I don't have an E-tank. This is actually a spot where if you know how to dodge the Evers, you probably gain an advantage because you would just go straight down the sandpit. But I'm literally too scared. So I'm not going to. Like actual coward play. I wonder if Aussie would do this. I wonder if Nito would do this. So the right sandpit, definitely suspiciously shaped. Almost certainly has items. And by almost certainly, it does have items. But if we go down and we get hit by an Ever, we get one shot and we don't have a tank, so yeah. Not doing the optimal play. I know my place. I know my skill level. And I'm gonna get bopped by accident. Almost certainly. Yep. I think that used to be in hard. Oh, is this in logic now? So this is like not difficult, but I don't think this was in logic in hard. Maybe with the runaway it was actually. And there's the E-tank. There it is. Okay, I need to watch my ammo here. Excuse me. A missile! That's what I wanted! Like literally, I'm not even kidding. Okay, so because I got bombs, I'm actually gonna peek this. It's very suspicious that, you know, something just opened up with bombs, so it's very suspicious. Wait, it's just a save. I earned this. I earned this. We're saving here. I earned it. I deserve it. Thanks, Chumpy. So the sandpit that's really dangerous in terms of like maneuvering across is the one with 3 tiles. The 4 tile sandpit is the safe one. Y'all sick? I did win the weekly pretty decisively. I won a quick 50-50 that probably saved me a few minutes, but I still won by like 3 minutes or so. So I had a pretty decisive victory in the weekly. Yes, and it's gonna come out. Oh my god, no way.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's the wrong sandpit. I literally, I think I said the left sandpit too. And I went on the wrong one. Oh, I kind of threw. I actually kind of threw, huh? Yeah, I did first try spike suit. I felt like my execution and everything there, I could have paused a little bit less, but I was pretty, my play was pretty solid.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Kari? I finished the fight with 5 missiles. You guys like that skillful maneuvering? I can't believe I went down the right sandpit. Holy. Oh, wait. It was fine. It was fine. No. No, wait. Okay. Never mind. My spatial awareness is messed up apparently. I thought it had to be the right sandpit, but I think it was, yeah, never mind. No, I'm wrong. I looked at everything incorrectly. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm actually gonna take the save real quick, because we're gonna go through some heat.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Thanks, Orca. Dude, I wonder what kind of suit this is. Ooh, I reached it. That was sick. No, Jeffy! Oh. Sprung ball.
Oh, nice bronze medal. Nice bronze medal you have there.
Bastion's impressed.
Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot.
I can get a logical tank. We're gonna go to Meridia. Ow! Got him. How am I breaking logic? What logic am I breaking? Pep W. Oh, I do. Yo, sick. I did not see that orange door. Yo, easy dub, baby. Easy dub. The odds of you not getting bailed out though are actually kind of... Not getting bailed out would actually be kind of low because there's 2 X's there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you like that? No, all I'm saying is getting punished there was actually kind of low, wasn't it? The odds of getting punished were actually kind of low. Fortunately. I'm trying to think if I would have gone for it had I realized it, or if I would have just went elsewhere. And I'm not sure. I actually had a seed like that versus Carter the other day, where there was a cheese that if I was Carter, I would have went for it. And I think it would have been a strong cheese. I think he would have lost if he did it, but like, it would have been a worthwhile cheese. I actually can't do that room over there. Okay. I mean, I can, but it would be a one-way. The major below, behind the 4-tile room is... that is not an easy major to get. It's the acid snakes with the spikes on the ground. Oops. Yo, sick powerbomb. Okay. I gotta get the O's. Causing lag for no reason. Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Oops. What up, Cheesy? Baby seed. Have you beaten Dram World 3 yet, Cheesy? Holding down. Zoop. Yo, do you wrestling Kaizo? Let's go. I feel like I heard you talk about that somewhere. Maybe in Immit's Discord. Akari. Have you been watching? Yo, Immit, have you been watching? Andy play it? Dude, when Andy's stuck on like one level for like 13 years, that tells me that I don't want to be playing that. He was like on one checkpoint for like 5 hours or something. I always forget that you're a Kaizo guy, Tickles.
Nice
Oh,
bronze
you
medal.
won a bronze medal.
Boom. Hi, Spring. So I can get out of any sticky situation that I get into. Dum bum. Yo, it's gonna be backwards Ridley. Reverse room Ridley. Watch me jump with this guy. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. What? Oh my god, are you serious? What is this? Oh, now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted. Now I'm tilted. Okay, I did save. Come on. Whoa. You know, if I touch a crab, I'm actually dead. I don't know if you guys know that. It would actually one-shot me. Actually, no, I would be able to survive. Wow. That is, that's great. Okay, alright, let's go collect all this again and never speak of Turian ever again.
Nice throw.
We will never speak of Turian ever again. Emmett? Don't make me raid you again with the Emmett vacation raid message. You know I'm gonna do that every time. Ultra bad. Alright, I didn't even see that major down there. Holy cow, this is trash. You guys don't even know about the secret tech. You're trash. Nitro, why are you so mad? Nitro's on his villain arc. I'm with you, Nitro. The hate is real. I wonder if I can get across with this much health. I wish I had a save. I should be able to get up and out of Wasteland with this, but it's really freaking dangerous. I do have enough for a Crystal Flash. Okay, I gotta make some plays here. It's time to make some plays in Spike Varia. But we gotta save. With Crystal Flash, this would all be very free. Okay. I do think I have to actually go for these, unfortunately. I don't really want to, but... There it is! Whoa! Owie!
Nice throw. Nice bronze medal, idiots.
Nice bronze medal, idiots. Gravity? Hold. Yo. Everything I've ever wanted. Everything I've ever wanted! Everything I've ever wanted! He can't keep getting away with it. Oh man, I'm fully stacked now. Holy. Okay. Let's go beat the game. Here comes the speed lock, right? Oh wait, is Wreckship speed locked? It is. Okay. Actually though? Norfair first. G-mode it. Oh. That's nice. Okay. Alright, that's not a speed lock. We are not speed locked. Loops back into Bryn. Well, we could be speed locked. I don't know where Mother Brain is. I'm gonna grab this major before I commit. There is a world where I skip speed and glitch through Frog Speedway, funny enough, to get into Wreckship. There's definitely a world where that happens.
Sick Mother Brain ARC.
Aussie's not even in the race. Oh, ARC. I heard Aussie. I literally heard Aussie. What? Scam? $12, $13, $14. I wonder if I could reverse amp and be completely safe. A little bit of a coward play, huh? I want a low elevator crystal flash somehow and then get into wreck ship. That'd be fun. Dude, where's my wave beam? My wave beam so I can get into wreck ship. You know what's crazy? If we had wave and I get all the bosses done, I think going into wreck ship is actually, I think this looped back into Bryn, but like that could have legitimately been the play. Go straight down the one way because all that matters is finding Mother Brain at that point. Oh, this is funny. This is actually really funny. I didn't know I had to go this way. Speed. No! You made a fool of me. I've been made a fool of. I feel stupid now. He's a loser. Wee, boop, boop. So I might actually be speed locked, Simo. It kind of smells like I'm gonna be speed locked, because there's wreck ship is guarded by Batoon. Sorry, the B-Tom hallway. So I think I kind of have to just pick it up. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna grab the loot. We're gonna pretend like I did this on purpose. I wanted the drops. I know, it shouldn't trigger you. Because like the idea of using supers when you it just feels like crazy, right? Because they're such an important commodity. But yeah, in this case I don't need the supers, I need the health. No. Something that Zenny pointed out not too long ago that I never thought about, like I knew, but I never thought about the repercussions of it is, so Dragon goes faster the more projectiles you hit her with, right? Something I didn't realize, and it didn't occur to me, is that it is in fact superior to, if you were to use like 5 missiles plus 1 super or something, or 3 plus 1, it is in fact better to do 2 supers. And I always did like 3 plus 1 or whatever, right? Because it's comfortable, right? Like, but the reason why is because it's the amount of projectiles that hit her that make her go faster. That actually makes the swoop pattern easier if you just do, right? You have more time to react. I never thought about that. It did not occur to me that I never like thought about that. I'm like, oh shoot, you have more time to react then. Yeah. I mean, theoretically it's not better, right? Theoretically it's not better, right? Like if you're tasked, it's not better. Because Dragon would just get centered to the, if you were never gonna miss it, then Dragon gets to the center faster. Is that Dataplat? That sounds like a Dataplat message. I go fast. I don't think. No brain. Yo, speedrunners got blasted by data plant. Okay, so I need to save. What is going on? Okay. So I have to just go to Bryn no matter what. But this is kind of funny because it really feels like Wrecked Ship has Mother Brain. But unfortunately I can't really save, and there's no reason to because, well, I'm tempted to just because I could probably Elevator Crystal Flash and break into Wrecked Ship. But who knows? Nitro, shut up! See this? What? First room save. It doesn't matter! Stop being results oriented! God, Nitro, I had more respect for you than this. Why are you why are you going on that? Why are you going full oats here? Why are we pivoting into the oats? Clipboard for TNT, what? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get scammed here, aren't I?
You earned a bronze medal.
Uh-oh, chat, this isn't looking good. Yo, this is gonna have speed. Oh god! Wait, I might be losing by a lot. I might lose by a lot. Uh-oh, it's not looking good. I think you get the speed early. Chat, I might be in trouble. I may be in trouble. I legitimately might be in big trouble. It's okay, Mother Brain's gonna be literally right here. Watch this. I'm not even gonna get the map. Boom, Mother Brain. This room is statistically by far the highest chance of being Mother Brain, by the way. That looks like cheating, right? There was a room breakdown, and this room, the
second door from the top, Big Pink on the left, is the most statistically likely room to be Mother Brain by a lot. Okay, how do I get back? I should have gotten the map, huh?
It's gonna come out at some point that Eddie is cheating with the spoiler. He is just too accurate with coin flips to be playing legitimately. And he always comes up with some BS reason why his choice on a 50.
This is where that copy pasta is so justified. The copy pasta is so justified. I gotta go get the map. You know how like it looked like the game might have been speed locked, Nevdi? I called out that this room was gonna be Mother Brain. It was. But I've actually done that so many times at this point because that room is always Mother Brain. That room, there was literally a statistical breakdown, and that room is always Mother Brain. I ain't cheating with the spoiler log.
And he always comes up with some
It's a real reason. Those are what my reason is. It's actual stats. Actual stats. Okay. Not a misuse of stats, but literal stats. It's not the first time. It's literally not the first time I've done that. Where I called it was that room and it was that room. We actually, there was a scene we all did that. Yo, Spore's dead, even though he's not actually dead. They didn't see my. I got my smartphone on the side.
You won a bronze medal.
It's a little quiet, huh? Whoa! Hey, there's the orange door I couldn't open, but I did.
Nice shot.
That must have been Chumpy. Oh, it wasn't Chumpy.
Nice shot.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice shot.
Rip Bozo.
Oh, Cutie streaming
you
it.
con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Chat. -1. No, there's a lot of people in this one.
It's gonna come out at some point.
Gonna got blasted by Akari.
He is just too accurate with coin flips to be playing legitimately. And he always comes up with some BS reason why.
Did that say legitimately?
50-50 was based on logic.
I have to go take a shower to get the dirty feeling. Lily! It was a legit play. It doesn't even matter. I would have gotten the map. I would have seen it anyway. Okay, but for real though, if you haven't seen Big Pink like all game, and then you find Big Pink and you haven't found Mother Brain, it's like always gonna be, but there's like a 1,000,000,000% chance that's Mother Brain. It's pronounced legitimate? Yeah. Oh, okay. Legitimate. Yep. I think I'm cooked. Yeah. And then I found Big Pink and I'm like, oh, never mind. It's definitely here. Watch the filth I'm seeing out of my eyes with 18. What's the metric? Sulfuric acid? Typical Eddie gaslighting. Chat, y'all need to chill. Alright, y'all need to chill. I'm legit. I am legit. I'm not sure if I should have went to Criteria there though, or went to the ship and dove the X's. I think it's an okay play, but I definitely was not thinking about it because I didn't realize I couldn't get back, which is kind of hilarious. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get some Korean barbecue. Anyone else want to come with me? Who wants to go get some Korean barbecue right now? Yo! Yeah, on my way. I'm actually starving.
Over players with 1k points less than him. What a degenerate.
I'm okay. Cutie's in the race. You know who's about to win?
To stomp all over players that are clearly no match for him and then rub their faces in the dirt. I hope you're proud of yourself, Eddie. You proved that you're superior to players that have less than a quarter of the hours you have in this game.
All right, chat. You know what the raid message is gonna be? You guys know what the raid message is gonna be? Obviously, it's this. Okay. All right. He's about to finish. I don't even know if he's gonna keep streaming, but then, you know, he'll have to figure out someone to raid. All right. Peace out. I love you all. Hit Cutie with this. Bye, friends. I'll see you all Monday or Tuesday. One of those 2 days.